What's up, guys? Good morning. Hope you guys had a great night last night. If you do not see live at the bottom of your screen, the video is not live. The S&Ps have gapped up. I am going to go grab a little bit of coffee. So this is another gap and gap. That's pretty cool, right? Because I had a feeling that we could do this, but can we hold it? Do we get a small rally? I think everybody. It's surprising me right now because of how everybody is on the side of rally Monday, Tuesday, bring it back down, Wednesday into Thursday, maybe even the Friday. We'll see, right? We'll see because it's just when everybody has a side, it's like watch out, right? So I have this up. I'm going to grab a quick coffee. I'm gonna grab a quick coffee. Um, and I will be right back. We'll run through the list. I want you guys to look at US Steel. Okay, that's one. Price upgrade, Nvidia, which we said we could see a bounce. Walmart, WMT, shares getting a bounce. So these are just a list of the few, and then we'll go over the other big names that we have. So thank you guys. If you guys could, let's just get it over with right now. Hit the like button, subscribe, so we can we can get posting these plays, and you know I need it. I need your help. I need your help. Um, Trying to fix something over here. So thank you guys for joining us. If you have any questions, please throw it in the chat. If you have any tickers you want to go over, throw that in the chat. Um, just do me a solid. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you have not already subscribed. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers and 100 likes on any given video. So it's greatly appreciated. It takes a lot of work. We're here to help bring you guys value for free 99. Thank you for joining us. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back, and we're going to get started. And by the way, yeah, I'm just grabbing a quick coffee. Alright, guys, sorry about that. You know what I just found out? So they had leaders and laggards up, and I couldn't take a screenshot of it. It was completely black. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I got the camera up. Let me flip this up. Sorry, guys. Bright and early. I didn't want to scare you. Um, why is this not? There we go. How you guys doing today? You guys have any tickers you guys want to go over? Any news? I gotta get everything set up, guys. Sorry. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a pretty good one myself. I didn't do too much other than, you know, get some of the work stuff I wanted to do done. And I did not. It was way too late last night, guys. I'm sorry for that live stream. I got tired out of nowhere. It just hit me like a ton of bricks. Maybe I should have got up and made some, or did started doing some push-ups or something. But it was tough. It really was. I could tell that like I was starting to think of like the weirdest crap, and like I was wanting to say it. So thank you guys for joining us last night. I'm sorry that the stream was the way it was, but so. But anyway, let's get to it. So the markets have gapped up. I'm going to see where the cues are. If we get some decent upside, I think our biggest, depending on how far we go to the upside, we might want to look at like the back end of. Um, we want to see if either the Dow or the Qs are going to lead. If the Qs lead, we got to look at ARK. It's so bad. ARK is so bad, right? We'll go over the news as well. ARKK. Look at this thing, man. Look at this thing. It's just gotten demolished, right? So, let's go over to the news before we get into the watch list. What is going on here? Hold up. Hold up. Ain't no reason why we should be hearing that. Okay. Alright. If you guys have any questions about anything, let me know. Alright, we got the coffee. We're good to go. I didn't go to bed till a little late last night, so you have to forgive me for coming on a little late.
Schwab out with their monthly activity report.
I gotta plug my.
Schwab says core new net assets brought to the company by new and existing clients total $13.7 billion. New net assets excluding mutual fund total $11.9 billion. Total client assets were $8.24 trillion as of the month ending July, up 13% from July 2022 and up 3% versus June 2023.
Up. So it's up.
Shares are moving a bit slightly higher here, up about 17 cents now.
It's got some resistance up there. Sorry, I hate to take a drink. There we go. Sorry, I just didn't want to drink and do that stuff on the mic. Let's get it. I'm just trying to get ready here. Let me put this up. I have a little phone stand here. And again, thank you guys for joining us. If you're new and haven't subscribed, or if you don't know, we put out a ton of content, a ton of information on the markets. Been trading for 6, 7 years, so let's get into it. I'm gonna start getting my stuff ready here. What is going on? My phone's getting ready to die. Let's go to the S&Ps. So we know where we're looking at resistance, right? It's not hard to find. If you need to, I was going to mention this in the video yesterday that I dropped. If you haven't watched that, I dropped it around 12 o'clock. It'll be in the video section if you'd like to check it out. I went over a lot of the things that, went over a lot. Paints the broader picture. So I'm going to be looking for Thursday's close, right? I'm going to watch for Thursday's close to look to see if we can make that. I got to make it a little wider, guys. I'm sorry. Which would be right here on this turquoise area. Yep. So it helps if you pan this all out. We got to run through the dollar. All right, let's go. Where's the dollar?
Shares of AMC Entertainment just off the lows now, $3.45.
That is crazy, by the way. That is crazy.
Company now
So
late Friday that
So it is. Oh man, it pulled back. It looks like it's trying to hold support now. So we want to watch if the dollar. We want to see. I need to check because I have not checked recently because we were trading with the dollar, the S&Ps, the market was, and I feel like it may be starting to do that again. Or if it has been doing it, I haven't really been paying attention to it because I haven't. I watch where it is, but I haven't literally watched the intraday moves. So, yeah, we're going to see what happens if it holds here. That'll be support, resistance, right? If you can't see that, I'll draw a line for you right here. No. What happened? Anyway, it's right there. That's where we want to look to see if that becomes support. It broke down below it. Now it's trying to break up above it and hold it. So we're going to watch that. So there's the dollar. Let's go look at 15-minute chart. It's just trying to rally. I think this thing's a bit overdone on the daily. Let's just pull up the daily and you can see this this wedge that we have forming here. And I showed you guys that in the video that we've ran pretty far in this range, and now you could either take this range from here to here. I've done it 2 different ways. I'm eyeing them both. This would make sense having that to come down here, especially with the reversal that it had off of that area. So there's obviously demand there. So your RSI is getting pretty overextended. We're getting pretty overextended. The MACD has finally crossed over the 0 mark. We're going to just have to watch it. I'm going to be watching it myself. Let's see where Bitcoin's at. Okay, so we went over the 2-year. 2-year pulling back. That makes sense. That makes sense because we expected that, right? Didn't we say that the 2-year could get a little bounce? But it's pulling back, so if you guys don't know, we've actually been, you want to see interest rates, it's weird because when you see them, like usually the markets will go down. It's more so the 10-year is the more concerning to companies, right? Is that 10-year. So we're going to have to see what the longer term trend is, right? I seen not Larry Fink, but Rick Reeder from BlackRock. He is their asset management. He is the, I can't think because I just woke up and need coffee. He's their, oh my god, he is their pretty much their bond guy. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the word for some reason. It's so funny. That's so funny. I can't think of the word. Oh man, that's so weird. I'm drawing a blank. And I know it. And I know it. That's so crazy. I don't know. Fixed income. Fixed income. So like he was saying, some of these low multiple names, I've been telling you guys about multiples. It's really important. It's really important that you're looking at them because you get to look at let's see here. Sorry. So he mentioned yesterday, like I was telling you guys, and I was telling this guy at the car show, like owning some industrials or owning energy that pays it, anywhere from a 5 to 8% dividend, and you can look for the price increase, match that up with some short-term yields, you're doing something, and that's where their return is. That's what they're looking for. And he and watching him say it himself, I was like, but then again, what did you miss out on? Right? What was it that you missed out on if you were in those spots? Right? You missed out on Nvidia. Right? You missed out on AMD. Look at this. Right? 380% from year end. Right? So do you want 8%? But like he said, you want to allocate a little risk to equities, and whatnot. So you do. It's just my point was. I'm sorry. The point is like you're hearing it from him, a fixed income manager, fixed income asset manager. Bringing up multiples. So that tells you that they are concerned about them, right? This is not like we're just going to pay a premium because everything is just going up. Everything's going up. We're just going to buy, So you need institutional money. All right, so let's go through this. Let's see what we have here. What are you guys looking at today? Russian ruble slumps to near 17-month low, moves past 100 against the dollar. Nobody wanted, bruh. I think he just put himself in a world of hurt. I really do. He's wasting all that ammunition. He's wasting all that time to take back Ukraine. I get it, but I don't know. That's what happens when you have somebody like that in there. He just can't, you know. The thing is if you, depending on the person, Russia could be good, right? They could be working with everyone and having a, you know, it's like what I mean is that they could have, you know, a growing economy, but they want to be stuck in old ways. At least Putin does, and that's what's wrong with having that type of country. So I'm gonna go through here and look at all of Goldman Sachs upgrades. These tech stocks seem more than 25% upside. I'll have to get it. How much is it?
BA Boeing, Adage Capital Partners, increased its stake in Boeing by 71.9%, 2.1 million shares. That's not filing. That's Bravo Alpha BA.
Nope, I'm not giving you guys my email.
Shares at
You
236.72,
dumb
now up a dollar
beep.
in the pre-market. Bravo Alpha.
Shit. Let's see here. I'm just curious. 29 a month, $30 a month. Okay, it's a little bit more than I thought they would charge. God, you gotta love coffee. Let's do it. Let's do it, team. Do we need to know these things? I hope we do, because you put stupid stuff in it that has nothing to do with the markets. I'm gonna be upset. Slightly. So it says here stock futures were slightly higher as the month continues to stagnate. S&P was up 0.2, Nasdaq gained, yeah. So there you go. You can already see that Nasdaq gained 0.4. Nasdaq or the Dow advanced 56 points while the S&P was only 0.2, but the Nasdaq was up 0.4. So this is why when you see those ones that sold off really hard like ARK and stuff, is see if they start to like really catch a bid to get close to where the S&Ps and Dow are, because they are lagging pretty heavily right now.
CYNE resuming trade now at $1.50. Zulu Yankee November Echo.
I don't know.
$1.50 at the high.
What is it? Please.
Requires for $1.10 per share.
Zillow. Tell us again. Say it again. What a jerk. I'm gonna go over here. I can just pull my scanners. Oh shit, we still need to look at earnings and everything, guys.
Generation income properties. Have reported core AFFO loss of a penny per share. That's Golf India Papa Romeo, LBOS Lados. Lados announcing a new task order to support Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services, Lima Delta Oscar Sandy. BNGO, Bionano Genomics, reporting a new CFO.
Oh my gosh, come on. Sorry, guys. Like, I'm just trying to get this stuff done. I don't know what is going on here. We're going over this stuff. I wanted to see what the what this. Okay, so it's ZYNE, ZYNE, and of course this mic is in my damn way. Oh my god, I gotta get something to hang this mother flipper up.
ELOX, ELOX, reporting drug response in all patients treated with ELX-02 in phase 2 clinical study for Alport syndrome. That's Echo Lima Oscar X-ray, ELOX. Company.
I cannot wait to get a new mic. If anybody wants to donate a mic, that would be pretty cool. Because I don't. Again, it's completely up to you. But yeah. All right. Oh my god. I'm so mad that the guy at Best Buy did not tell me ahead of time about this. Because I had no idea. I really had no idea about the mic. So a mic is something I'm going to be getting. So we have X, ZYNE. Let's go. ZYNE. 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 Alright, so this is a small cap here that is coming up pre-market. This thing is up pretty bigly over takeover news of some sort, I'm pretty sure. 30 cents to $1.50. It's up, I don't know, probably 700-800%. Right? How many times? Alright, so I just had to look at that. So we have TSHA. So we do have a few small caps. I want to look and see what we have here, and then I'll worry about small caps. SPY. Alright, guys, and again, I hope you guys are doing great. If you could hit the like button, subscribe if you have not already subscribed. So let's look at the 15-minute chart. Where do we want to see if we can get to? Let's see what futures did last night so we can get the whole picture painted. So it looks like it's gonna be right here, right? Looks like it's gonna be a little area right here that may hold. Never mind. Never mind. Alright. Come on, you can do it. I know it might be a little stretched. I'm going to get it, taken care of for you guys. This is where I'm giving it, right? So, what is this? So we're coming into Friday's lows, right? We're coming into Friday's lows. We need to find out if this low is going to break. Right, we need to see if it's going to break. If it does not break, we got to look for it to be support. So take notice of this rally entry point. Not sure why we did that. Right? Not sure why we did that. Maybe because it just put this long, like, flag, like hockey puck type thing. Not hockey puck, but hockey stick. Damn it, I'm out of coffee already. So take notice of this area. This is where the buyers really came in. There was obviously news or something going on. And you got the pop. So. Come on. Sorry, I'm just logging in all my stuff. We're going through it right now, guys.
Revenues of 1.65 billion. That's for the first 6 months, and then June 30th. That's
All right,
$500,000.
let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll have to get some coffee here in a minute. It's 8 o'clock. I'm in a hurry. I did not move, by the way. I did not move yet. It's coming. All right, it's coming. It is coming. Let me see here. If I go to this, I always like to look at this chart here.
DRI Green Bio reporting.
So what do I want to see, right? I want to see if we can bounce off of 445 and then see if we can get up to 447.50.
DCNX, Vaxinex.
You still have a huge gap to the upside to fill. Doesn't mean we'll get it anytime soon. You know, 447.50 to 448. Yeah. That's what I would think. So I want to see if we can get a bounce here, guys, off 445 and then possibly run it to 447.50-ish. So let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like, guys. Oh, man. All right, so what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? All right, so this is the story of a girl. No, I'm just kidding. This is our bounce. What did I say? I said I want to see what we do when we start getting down to this Friday's close, right? Oh shoot, let me do something. I gotta do something. I gotta do something real quick. Shoot. Why did I not already do this? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Nobody wants to play. It's all good. In due time, right? Copy. Oh, nice. Nice. It's a big old booty.
Share Plus Class A.
Nice.
Tango Michael Charlie.
Nice. Fucking JC. That's awesome. That means a lot. Appreciate you, Jay. Appreciate you, buddy. Got the big hitters. Big hitter in the house. Just showed up. It's like, but, alright, guys. Let's see here. Come on, let's go, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, shoot. I think it's probably gas.
Revenue of 2.789 million.
I wasn't able to go to sleep till about 2 o'clock. So, anyway, we said Friday's close. This is what we're looking for. Friday's close. This is a 15-minute chart of the ES. Let me just take it right to the SPY, right? Because it's a little bit easier. So, I have been watching all week, even last week, Friday. Friday's low, right? Not last week's low, but prior week's low. Let's mark them out because you're going to want to know where last week's low, which was Friday, you're going to want to know where the low of the day was Friday, and then you're going to want to know where the prior candle's low was, right? So you can mark that out, and hell, maybe even the high, right? It's like Monday and Tuesday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and well, no, I can't say Friday. But all week, you did Friday's ATR all week, right? All week. So to me, it seems like we do want to start to curl a little bit. I'm going to be looking for that 447.50 area, 447.50 area, if we are able to hold this and get a little lift higher, right? Oh my gosh, I've been sitting here talking the whole time without without the mic on. You got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. Wow, I just went over some really good stuff there. Shit. All right. So it's Jessica. So we are just a tad. We're just a stone throw away from this 50-day moving average. Let's throw up a. You want to somewhat give it. It's gonna jump up a little bit as the market opens, depending on where the market opens. It's gonna jump up a little bit. It should. So where is it at? 442.75 area. I'm gonna put that right there, and then we'll see where it opens up at. All right. So that is my thoughts on the SPY. We're gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna be watching Friday's price action. I'm gonna be watching Friday's price action because if we've dipped below it, but if we bounce back, let's say if we just continue to sell, and maybe we put in a higher low here at this, like we get a bounce off of 444.98, 445. See if we reject that, right? See if we come in and start to reject that, which we already did, right? We already did. 446.85 is already rejected. I'll look for Friday's close to see if it pulls back. So we'll just see what the market does. Just be patient. It's Monday. Let the market find its footing. Let it do what it wants to do. Hell, it may find support here. This was another area where you had 1, 2, 3, 4 areas of support, right? Feels to me that the resistance was a little bit higher than the support. I know that kind of doesn't make sense, but look, support, 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 resistance, resistance, resistance. So it was like, it's an area. All right, let's go to the Qs. We want to find out who is the laggard, who is the leader, who is the laggard. All right, can we sense the rotation? When I was early starting out, I didn't know what that was. Like it would happen, but I wouldn't realize that it's happening. That's why time in the markets is better than, it's just having time in the markets is, you just can't replace that. You really can't. Let's see here. When she's I guess that's it. If you notice here on this 1 hour, the 1 hour is rising. Stockholder meeting. That's so funny for AMC. What a joke. I don't know why everybody would do that. Like, they don't even... It makes no sense to me. When shit gets real. What was that Dave Chappelle? That Dave Chappelle episode? So let's see, even on the Qs, take note of where your 50-day moving average is, because I'm pretty certain that we are going to pull up to go test that if you continue to hold Friday's low. All right, so this I feel like it's just gonna gap and crap, and it's gonna try and throw everybody for a loop because it doesn't even know what it wants to do right now. We really don't have news. You have bad sentiment, but there's like no news to really get us going. Right? There's not real news to really get us going. So I'm gonna watch Friday's close. See how we do when we get there, you know. And I'm gonna let this market find its footing, right? If we start to catch a bounce, I don't care how bad it looks here. I just know that if I were to look and pull up this right here, look how low the RSI is, which doesn't mean that we have to turn around, but chances are we're going to get some nibblers, right? We're going to get some profit taking if anyone is short. Maybe it just flushes. Who knows, right? Who knows? I doubt it does that, but, you know, I would not, I could see a bounce here. Or, again, there's only one of two ways. Like last night, how I said, everybody thinks, and I said it myself in yesterday's video, that everyone's coming into the day short, right? They're coming in Monday, Tuesday short, or coming in long in the beginning of the week, and then, you know, stall out Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I actually am going to flip my idea now because that's what everyone is, that's what everyone is assuming. Maybe we just start to turn this thing around and we rally and head back up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. See, that's the same thing. Who knows? Maybe we just continue to stall. Just gotta watch that sentiment. Usually, when everybody has the same projections, you might want to go the opposite way. You might want to go running. So sorry about that. If we my phone was going crazy over there. It's just going through. It was changing the channel because I have the stream up just to see if something goes wrong or something, and then it just reloaded and went to another stream or something. So the cues, I feel like we're going to find support here, right? Prior resistance, prior support. This is a really key level for the cues. You got to watch this area here. Got to watch this area from like 364.50. So that's going to be Friday's low. Like I said, the importance of Friday's low, Thursday's and Tuesday's low, it looks like it just popped up and made it resistance. Look at that. Very clean resistance. If we bring up the SPY, what does it look like? That's a clean pattern. I was wanting to show you guys the Fibonacci that is coming off of that area from where we started the rally, because I think it's really important that you guys take notice in that. 42. I wonder how many people are going to try and get cute and try and get a break and retest on this. It might work. It might work. But we'll find out. All right, we're going to find out. Because you got to have something in your box of tools that you can really depend on. Not really depend on, but you can't just say, yeah, it's holding, it pulled back, held support. Okay, you want more than that. You want to get the volume. So what if the RSI is overextended, right? Chances are it's going to break, especially if it's on a daily or 4 hour, your longer term prices. So if we do get this break today, we could possibly even put in a lower high. I would look for the S&Ps to, I want to see if we can get to 448. That'll be my target. Like I said, SPY, I'm going to look for 447.50 to 448. Okay, I'm going to look for 448 as my upside target. Right, that'll give us a lower high. Right, that'll give us that little lower high, and maybe we start to pull back and make support to turn ourselves around. Right, maybe we start to turn ourselves around. All right, so I got that, and then we have the Qs. The Qs might be nice. We're gonna see where what they can do as well. It's already 8:30. That's crazy. All right, let's get through it. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, team. They dropped back pretty far. They've hit to that box there. Trying to find support. I'm going to just play the range here. For now, I'm going to play the range. I would love if we could get the Qs back up to 371, 370, 371.50. I would love to be on that side of that trade. It's not, it's a few dollars. So, that would be a nice trade. I'm gonna look for that like longer term. 371.80. Let me see here. Okay, 371.75, 371.50-ish. It's probably gonna just hang out right. So you have support, broke it, pulled back, previous support. So 370. Those are my targets. 370. We're gonna look for 370. What is that? 370.40. Yeah, that would be cool. Hold on, am I missing something here? Right here. Yeah, 371.50 is going to be my target. 371.75-ish. That's my target to the upside on the Qs. First, you need to play it and step it up, right? You need to like take it in strides. You can't just sit there and say, yeah, 375 or 371 or 372. No. First, you need to get through 370, right? 370.50, right? We're going to call it 370.50. See, these are, at least on this chart. Yeah, 370. We're going to call it 370 flat. And then the next target, that'll be S1, S2, or R2, I'm sorry. R is in resistance. R2 is, this area right here. 371.75. 371.75/50. There we go. If we get upside, 248 on Tesla is a nice area that it could get to. Again, that's if the markets bounce. That's if you know, we do get a bounce. Again, that's, you could just continue to fall down. This thing could just continue its descent. I think I already had the levels, but we'll see here. Let me run through this a little bit more. Now, the markets are weak. I'm not worried about longs. I'm going to be worried about shorts. So 233.50. I'm gonna see if we get some type of support there on Tesla. All right, come on, you fuck. So let's do this. I'm gonna put my target right here. What is that? What did I write down? I didn't even write anything down because it got messed up. Let's see here. Yeah, that's 233.50 area. Again, it's going to be an area. And the next one there is 229.50. Right, 229.50. That is the next area we're going to look for if we could get a bounce. Come on, you little shit. So I was thinking last night too about how important these multiples are gonna be coming into coming into the future, like especially this month with this seasonality. You're going to see, if I told you the yield curve is rising, it's going to put more of a hurting on these valuations. So if we know the 10 years rising, we know the 20 years rising, the longer end of the yield curve is rising, that's really going to that's going to make more sense to throw money in the low multiple names, the safe money, the dividend money, or safe stocks. Not safe because it's not safe, but you guys know what I mean. Your energy, your dividend. And I was thinking about that last night, where you could start to see that, right? You could start to see more of that, because multiples are not going to make sense getting into names like these. They're already trading at pretty high, at a pretty high premium that wouldn't make sense in that type of environment. So Nvidia, I want to see what we do. My 400, right? Nvidia 400, we talked about that last night. 401, 486 is what I came up with there, or have on the daily chart. Did I write it down yesterday? I didn't. So I want to see, let's see if we reject between Fridays. So I feel like we could still come up and put in a higher low here. I want to see if we could get a bounce and start turning this. You still have yet to turn this area here, that's prior double bottom at 420, 421, 421.50-ish. What is it? Let's see here. I mean, you made it resistance pre-market. You made it resistance pre-market. So I'm gonna be watching Friday's close for Nvidia. All right, Friday's close. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So there's that. And then 400 to the downside. If we get downside, I'm going to be looking for 400. If the market's weak. And that's going to be support 1. All right, support 1. Go to a 4-hour. And what do we have here? You have a really nice major area here at 404.50 as well that I didn't see. This is why you want to try your best to cut it back. Man, that lines up nice. 405 is actually going to be a nice area of support. See this, guys? Look at this. That might actually be the long. I'd be willing to bet money on it, because there's so many people that probably aren't seeing this. I mean, it matches up perfectly to a T. Resistance, resistance, support, 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 support. That's the area, and I'm sticking to it. 405. That's it right there. That's it right there. And then I'll take this. I'll make it a 1, because I'm not really worried about that level now. There really isn't much structure there. There's not, like, this is your resistance. This should be your support, right? Resistance, support. So that's our range. Right, we're going to want to buy the 405, and we're going to want to look to bounce back to 419, 420. Right, that's prior resistance, or prior support. So that is our range. Let me see here. What is this? So I got that. Yeah, I don't think that's going to mean much. So Nvidia range is 405 to 419. Ish. Sorry guys, I know it's taking me a little bit. So 405. All right, 405 to 419. 420.50. 4.5 to 420, 50 range. All right, let's do it. Let's go to AMD real quick. So I'm gonna put actually a little box here so I know, and I don't have to think about it. I want to get rid of this stuff up here for now. Clear all this stupid crap out of my charts. It didn't click. Sorry about that. Shit. That's such a beautiful range there. I wonder how many people see that. That's a really nice range. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Boom, boom. And we are sellers here. We're going to be selling, turning that into resistance unless it shows us a bunch of volume and shows us that it wants to break through that level. I doubt that it will. And then same for this area right here. We're going to want to be buyers down here at 405. I already know where it's at roughly, so 405 where I'm buying. Like you can start seeing a bounce now in front of it. And 420.50. That's a nice $20 range there. So even if we come up and put in a higher low, this thing just fell out of bed. It's only a matter of time before it turns itself around just a little bit. But I will not be long if the markets are weak. I'm not going to be just throwing positions on. I want to see that turnaround in it. So let's go to Amazon, and I'll go. We still have plenty of time. I'll go to Amazon, Google, and then we'll go to AMD. All right, let's do this. What do we have here? I have too many lines. That's what we have. The 100 just crossed below there. Let's see. I need to hurry up so I can go. So this is going to be a nice bounce if we can get it. So a lot of we've already said this, and a lot of other people are thinking the same way, that you want to be long these type of names, right? If we get that bounce, because they've been, you just had that rotation from Apple and Microsoft making new highs to now they are selling off, and now it's Amazon and Google that were weak that are now that reported pretty good earnings. At least the street liked it, right? Looks like you can see it kind of just holding its support. So I would look for a long there. You can kind of sense the turnaround in it, right? It's finding a bottom and it's trying to bring buyers in. And my phone was going nuts. I'm sorry. All right. I don't know why it's doing that. So let me get this real quick. I'm going to go over this, and we are going to get our ranges. We're going to get everything ready. So 139.50. It's going to be that target. It's going to be, looks like we're in a range. I want to know if it can get through it, especially if the markets try to turn around. Let me refresh this. And I'm going to go brush my teeth and stuff real quick and wash my face. So there's a bounce on Tesla, right off of my level. You guys can't see it, but underneath of you, I have another screen. And it literally just bounced right off of that support. It bounced right off in front of it. I have it around, looks like it's at 234.92 ish is where I have my support, my that drawn there, and it just bounced right off of it. All right. All right. So looks like we're finding support right at that lunchtime support area for the SPY on Friday. I gotta get a new computer chair. This fucking thing is squeaking its ass off. Yeah, so I want to see Google hold support here. If we start to try to bring this market up a little bit, right? Try to bring it up. Let's see if we can get this Google here. 139.50 would be the area I would look to take it at. Once it gets there, look for it could obviously pull back and start putting in, a higher low. Maybe it pulls back down another dollar. 138, 130, 138.75, right? 138.90 starts to try and put support back in here, right here. 139.20, call it 139. It's hard to say where it is. It'll be in this area. If it can bounce up, right? Bounce up to here and then pull itself back. I can't see, so I would assume that the chart might be a little bit out of your range. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. It's a little out of your league. Okay, 139. We pull it back, and you want to start seeing this area hold. You want to start seeing this area hold. You want to start seeing 139 off of the pullback, right? 139.50 pullback. That's going to act as resistance. It should. Doesn't mean it will. Let's see if it pulls back another 50 cents or so to really dig into that long if the markets are going to go higher. You could, depending on the setup. Now, again, I go through my stuff. All we ask is just like, subscribe, and, I pretty much go through my thoughts. And if something's worth taking it, you need to know what options you're in. If you're going to trade options, buy the stock outright. Don't be worried about time and time decay, right? Because what happens if we just sit sideways? How do you know? Especially if you don't know what you're doing and you're new, right? So protect yourselves. Any money is better than no money. Because I'm telling you right now, if you don't know what you're doing, you probably lose it. Might as well just give it to me. Obviously, I was actually kind of wrong there because this would be our first resistance area on Google. 138.75. 138.75. You wanna see if we can hold that through as support if we can get through it. Looks like it's struggling. Look like we're struggling there. So, but we know top end if we do get through it in a matter of time. 139.50. And then pull back to 138.75 ish. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee. So we went through Tesla, we went through Nvidia, Amazon, Google. What else should we look at? I want to go through some oil stocks. You know, like I said, I think we get our pullback in oil. 71. Let's see here. I'm going to keep my eye on it. That's a really nice, dude. We are so close to that target, but I thought we did say 75 was where we wanted to see it, because that's so crazy. We just about did it. That's so insane, right? And we weren't too far off on the timing either. That's so nuts. That's so insane. You guys know, members know, right? I can't remember how I came up with that upside target. I can't remember exactly, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee real quick. Matter of fact, I'm going to go wash my face and just give my teeth a quick brush. If you guys are new here, maybe I could wait. We got a half hour till the market opens. So, got to see if we can get oil back down here to 73 area. That would be my first support zone I would look at. Well, really 73, 75. You're not too far away from it now.
YVR Liquid Media received non-binding term sheet from Fast Growing Company. That's Yankee Victor Romeo.
Okay. He was real aggressive with that. Like that was some big hitter news.
25%. That's Yankee Victor Romeo.
It makes sense. Makes sense right there. I just want to make sure I cover everything now. We want to look at news. Remember me calling this out, guys?
Your new CEO, Carlos Abrams Rivera, executive
I was upset when it broke down. I was like, damn.
zone to become CEO effective January 1st. That's Tequila Hotel.
Because I was like that Drake song. Got high hopes for you, Trigger. We gonna see. Right?
UNW, Sunworks, Outlet Beer, earnings results.
I can't fool with this name, but it's Holden. It's just a long head and shoulders. I don't know.
H, 1847, secure traditional
I think they probably should have taken it.
institutional investors. That's Echo Foxtrot, Sandy Hotel, EFSH.
So if you don't know, Cleveland Cliffs offered them. There was news with Cleveland Cliffs offering U.S. Steel. So when is this? 7. So that's 2021. Oh, his chair squeaks too. There's two of us. Two of us need a chair. It's so funny.
STIM Neuronetics announced
I don't know. I don't know about this chart. The only thing I can say is it's making higher lows. Right? It's making higher lows. I don't know. I think it's a short. I really do. I don't think you're gonna have buyers come in here. It's dead money. I don't know the dividend payment either.
partners with
This could also go into the low multiple names that I was just talking about, and them flocking to them. This could just be this gap fill news to send it up to the gap to reject it. What is that? 23? Where are we at? 29.30. Wow. Because we had a 50-day we had a golden cross here with a little bit of volume, I thought. A little bit of volume that is for U.S. Steel, right? Right here. 50-day golden cross. Oh, we did not have volume. Shit. Okay. Never mind that. It was something else, though. We definitely seen one. I can't remember what it was.
that's up 61%.
But, so it's at 29.
That's MYS to Z.
Wow, you little booger. You little bastard. Wow. So it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Wow. And I couldn't buy it because I felt like it was weak, and I'm like, man, of course there's news. Of course they're doing something with it. That's insane. All right. So 3009. 3090 I meant. Not 3009. Wait, did I mean 3009? Yeah, I don't have too much faith. I don't have too much faith in this. I really don't. Maybe there's something there. I'm gonna watch it. I will. I'll keep it on watch, but that's about it. I think this is you're gonna have so many people that are in this thing, and they'll probably use this opportunity to get out. I don't know. I don't know. I have to look into the news and really dig in and see if it's worth trying to do anything with U.S. Steel. It's just dead money. I don't even know why. I know somebody was long this thing in COVID, and I'm like, why are you long U.S. Steel? Like, I get it. It's not volatile. I know some of the reasons why, but I don't know. I would look for this thing to sell back off and try and get back down to 27.50. All right, so let's move it on. Let's go to CNBC real quick. My favorite place. Named new PayPal CEO. Look at that. We were just talking about PayPal this weekend. Are you kidding me? All right, so there is news on PayPal getting a lift here. So it looks like we're going to be on PayPal today, possibly. All right, good thing we have our levels. We already have our levels. Already have them. All right, it's 9 o'clock. I need to go get busy. It's Monday. Be patient. It's all right. Look, another stock that as soon as they get the opportunity to sell the thing off, they're going to. It pops right into all those people that are just dying to get out of that dead money. All right, if you guys haven't, if you could, hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. We'll see what this means. Who was the CEO? Alex Chris. Alex Chris. And I feel like whatchamacallit did not cover any of it. Benzinga did not cover any of it. Or at least I didn't hear about it. I didn't hear him say it. China's economic worries. We talked about that last night. What in the good Lord is this?
mRNA manufacturing partner Arcalis awarded $115 million in grants from Japanese government. That's Alpha Romeo Charlie Tango.
Alright, guys, give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, we're back. I just had to brush my teeth, throw some face wash on, get freshened up a little bit. Let's get ready. All right, take your time. We got 5 minutes. I'm gonna get these levels for PayPal. It's giving us some volume. That's what we want. You know, news catalyst. So I was gonna say, watch. You know, if you didn't go over the analysis buy with us, I'll talk through it as the market opens. Just give me 1 second. Who's ready to rumble? Right? Who's ready to rumble? I may what I might do. So this might make it easier for you guys, right? X for what? If you guys don't know, you could start trying to make your. I noticed for me, I felt like I may have had trouble like with you know, panning it out a little bit. Seeing the past couple days, right? Seeing the past couple days, noticing, right? This starts turning into resistance. It may that support level may not hold. We're gonna watch it. Maybe we're able to get a dip buy down pre-market lows at 62. If this is going to mean anything, it's got volume, so that's enough to tell us that the stock has been on a downtrend. Whoever is short may want to start thinking about taking profits. This has been a hell of a trade. I don't know how much more you want out of this. I mean, this stock has just gotten pulverized, right? Especially the past few, this past year and a half, right? It had its COVID run and then bang, that was it. That's a nice hit, right? $310 to $60. Not sure how much more you want from that. Look at that weekly rejection. Beautiful weekly rejection twice. I missed that. You know, I got to do some more research. I got to put more time into going over charts and stuff. You know, I was able, when I started the stream, we were action packed. I had a lot of them lined up because I wasn't, you know, trying to do a stream and doing all this stuff and then having the, you know, I already had all my research. I was doing my research then, you know, so. All right, let's see here. Let me get this up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Okay, so I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put that there. Give me the cues. Give me the cues. Q. Sorry for taking a little bit, guys. I had to wash my face and brush my teeth, freshen up a little bit. What the hell? All right. So we'll see. Like the cues, you want to watch for Friday's low. You want to watch for Friday's low. What up, Colin? How you doing, buddy? Did you have a good weekend? Was it all right? Chilling? You know, it's over with. You're good. Weekend's over with. I'm gonna take my time out of the open. I'm gonna let the market see what it wants to do. I'm gonna watch PayPal. So let's get our levels for PayPal. All right. What time is it? It's fucking 2 more minutes. Where are we at? I need to look up and find out how. Did it break? It broke. This was our buy zone. This is where I was wanting to buy it. $62. Shit. 62. Let's see here. Trying to hurry, guys. I'm sorry. You have this previous pivot low up here at 65, right? 65 is this previous pivot low. Guys, see if you can get back up there to that 66, 65 area. Here it goes. Looks like it's trying. Looks like it's trying to do that right now.
HCDI, Harbor Custom Development, out with their results for the second quarter. Hotel Charlie Delta India. Dow Jones Industrial Average up
I did not get that pullback. God damn it, man. I knew that was going to happen.
500 up
Fuck.
1.13%.
Excuse my language. It's all good. It's all good.
0.29% after the open.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Good luck.
Development,
Good luck today. Watch PayPal.
1.9 million versus a loss of 1.9 million.
Watch the Qs. So we did
Delta India.
find support at lunchtime on Friday's lower end range. I'm going to
Loss for Q2 of $3.79.
turn that. If I don't get back, see, I'll look at the whatchamacallits in a second.
For HCDI, that does not compare with the 7-cent earnings estimate.
I feel like the SPY could come down a little bit further, guys. There is not much room there.
MNBY, Monday.com getting a pop here on volume. Following their earnings report, Michael November Delta Yankee. Header X. US Steel, 28.88 now, up about 27% after that offer from Cliffs. IMMR, Emerging Core popping here via Michael Romeo.
Look for the bounce in the SPY. AMD's doing the thing. What's Nvidia doing? Okay, yeah, it's not doing anything. I mean, it's down 1%, I guess. It's not much. It's not. So I figured at like 12 o'clock, lunchtime, 1 o'clock, 12:30, I'm gonna move all this stuff over to the other room, and then I'll stream the like rest of the afternoon or something, or do something. Let's see if see, I haven't charted Nvidia or AMD. I'm gonna be patient. So 420, it was the upside on Nvidia, guys. I have a 405 to 420.50 range here. It's a beautiful range, right? And I mean a close. It's got a close below it. It's a really nice range. We'll see. We could probably pull back to 404. You see how it's holding there? It would not surprise me if Nvidia holds this level. Would not surprise me.
Friday,
You have some support up here at like 414. You have not tested that yet. Let me turn on the Qs. What are the Qs doing? Come on. You notice Nvidia's holding that level, 405. You know, it could go down to 400. It could. You know, it could come back down here. You had an increase in volume on that bounce off of there. Oh, it gapped below it. Okay, that was weird. I noticed it's been doing that. Alright, that might be a resistance there. Nope. I fucking drank in the mic again. God damn it. Tesla's moving so slow. Tesla's taking its good old time. So PayPal has been weak. You can notice how the S&Ps are up, or it didn't close. What did they close? What did the Qs close? Slightly down. They closed slightly green. From what I see, it looks like the Qs closed Friday slightly green. Yes. We closed slightly green. And look at the sell-off in PayPal. It's just weak. It's just a weak name. I would look for the short right there. But I'm not playing this because I don't know what this news means. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know how much more you're going to get out of this name to the downside. It's already been demolished, right? It's already been just mollywopped. I mean, here's a number, 58.95. You know, if it's going to go down, it could test the low of the year, right? Just try not to make trading too hard. You know, it's a nice resistance area. Pull this thing back, get it back down here to 59.36, 59.50. Oh, okay, of course I don't have the line on here, right? All right, let me see here. Yeah, so there's a resistance, a support and resistance level at 60.50. So if you are looking to get short, that is an area you could look to get to, 60.50. 60.50 would be an area. The volume is dying on this thing a little bit. I'm going to pull it up myself. looks like a bounce, guys. There's probably double top in the support right there. That actually isn't a bad area. If this thing is going to bounce, it would probably do it there. Would not surprise me if it did it there. That was a lot of volume there.
The SAT is that getting a pop here at the highs, $14, 59 cents, now up about 12%. That's Tango, Tandy Alpha Tango TSAT.
What's she going to do? So now she's in the upper part of this range. You have a gap fill up here. That gap fill will take you to 62.75. Now, I think, you know, that was it. That's what you did on the open. So let me see here. Let's see if we can get some volume. See what they really think about this. I got to look into it. I don't know if it's, it's something. It gives a reason for traders to trade, right? Gives a reason for traders to trade. I just don't know how influential this news is going to be with PayPal. And I am excited to move the stream over to move the stream back over to the other room. I can get all my stuff up and have room. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. It's trying on that bounce back. It's trying on that increase in volume. I just don't know if I trust it. That's where I'm at with it. Just if I'm speaking out loud with PayPal, you find support here. In order for me to really get involved in this thing, I'm going to need some nice volume. I already know I have a rejection up there at that gap, and it just, wicked off of it. That doesn't mean that it can't break through it, right? Doesn't mean it can't break through it, but I just don't know how much room this thing has, right? Hold on. It's already taking back the whole move. That's what I don't like about it. Right there. See if we start getting some sell volume in. See if they try to start selling this thing right here. It's 23. Look at the tape speeding up. I got high hopes for you. We gonna see, right? PayPal got a lot of enemies. Let's see here. Time and sales. Bring this over just a little bit. I don't need it that much. I'm gonna try and fit time and sales, and I don't need level 2. It'd be nice to use it, but I don't know if I'm gonna trade the SPY today. I'm not sure. I want to, I'm not forcing anything today, guys. I'm going to just sit back, let the market kind of find its footing, see what it wants to do. Let's see if we get a pullback here. Let's see if we can get a pullback into that area. That would be cool because you would get a it's 944. So on the SPY, you want to put your range. your 15-minute range, high to low, right? It's not 945 yet, but so see if we start coming back down to the bottom end of that range. See if it starts to revert. I need to make this a like weird color, like purple or something, so that we can distinguish what it's for. That kind of looks like VWAP, but VWAP is VWAP. Shouldn't get that mixed up. Yeah, look at that increase in selling already, and then if it does not bounce right there, you want to see it consolidate and kind of bring this 9 EMA up to be able to hold it and then bring it up and higher. The S&Ps trying to hold VWAP. Let's see here. Kind of putting in some wicks there, like it may want to think about pulling back a little bit. We'll give it some time. It's only 9:45, so I'm going to make this. I'm going to make these like this is a light color. Does it? Yeah, see, I knew that was going to happen. This is our range. We'll see if we can revert back down to the other side. This is your 15-minute range. Right there. 15-minute range. We got it. We're good. Dotted lines. Make it easier on ourselves. Bang. Okay. No. Sorry for the clicking, everyone. Alright. That's good. Alright. If that's a low volume bounce, I'm going to probably take... I don't want to just... AMD's popping. Has it got some strength? That's what we said. We wanted to look at semiconductors. We wanted to look at a couple other things to start making a bounce here. But just watch. It's starting to try and turn Friday's close into resistance. Alright, see the SPY turnaround? You need the market at your... You don't need it, but unless there's some... You know, there could be an upgrade. There could be a downgrade with AMD. Let's look. You know, there could be... It could be anything. I know there was an upgrade with NVIDIA. Tango Sandy Hotel Alpha. I hope I have that right. Alright, so here's the small caps, guys. We said it last night, the small caps were probably going to start taking off, that I was going to kind of pay attention to them.
I shared earlier reported data from the Rett syndrome trial, or announcing that the next Rett syndrome trial, and announced its earnings earlier.
TSHA. TSHA. Give me my gel pen. TSHA. This that I wonder if this was the one that I looked at earlier. AMD. Have bears regained control, loads up AI chip makers. Okay, so MW Market Watch, George Soros. There you go. Loads up on AI chip makers. NVIDIA, AMD while selling Salesforce and Snowflake shares. Wow. Wow, CRM and Snowflake? Really? I guess he's probably made a ton of money there. Fucking George Soros has still got it, huh? The old goober still got it in him to think clear enough to make money in the markets. No, I'm just kidding. I guess there's like people that don't like George Soros for whatever reason. I don't have a problem with him. I don't know him either. I don't know. Maybe there's things that I don't know about him that would make me not care for him. So Snowflake. Why would he sell Snowflake? I don't understand.
VCI Global after a circuit breaker.
It's still, this thing hasn't done much since the IPO. We need to get it at cheaper prices. We need this thing down at the 130s. We get Snowflake back down to 130s, 114. I'm buying Snowflake. I'm buying a bunch of it. Reiterates a sell on Snowflake, maintains a 105 price target. Yup, give it to us. Give it to us. I'll take that. Alright, AMD. So, what did you get? Here's a daily chart. Look at that 100-day bounce. Psychological, not psychological, but a technical bounce there, guys. Daily 100-day moving average. That's a clean setup. This is why you got to look back at your daily and weekly charts. There's a reason for everything. Or at least you should. You don't have to do nothing. I'm not going to sit here and tell you what to do. But, you know, you may try and get long or short something and not look at the daily and realize that it's made like that 50-day has been resistance the past 2 other times, and you try and take a long and then it just, you know, reverses on you, and you didn't look back to see that there is a 50-day there, and you're going to be like, why is it turning around? Well, there's a 50-day that it loves to reject from. NVIDIA. Markets are... Let's see, what's the Dow doing? Qs are trying to hold. They're trying to hold their gains. I am just not too sure what I'm gonna do today. I have a few ideas. Right, we talked about Google.
SBEV. Share is spiking here. Sandy Bravo Echo Victor.
Come on.
Splash Beverage secures $10 million operating credit capital credit facility. Additional $0.7 million with legacy investors. That's
Did we break one? Google 139.50 or 130. Why did I write 139? That's funny. I put 139. It was actually probably Google 139. Why did I put 139? It should have been 130. Yeah, 130.50 would have been the support area. All right, so there's the pullback. You just got the bounce off of it, and then 130.50. 130.50. We're above that. Wow, Google's strong arming them, right? Offer AI jobs that pay up to $900,000. What? U.S. firms, including Netflix, Amazon, offer AI jobs that pay $900K. Okay. Okay.
TSHA resuming trade now.
We still have not cleared the top of that range on the S&P. So I'm watching this range, guys. I'm really curious what we do with this range right here. Right, this purple line. We broke above it and couldn't hold it. So Tesla it's trying to hold itself up. Some nice little volume there. The volume gave up. This volume feels like it's given up. There probably people are sitting back too, just waiting to see, you know, wanting to like put in the movement and like not. Let's see what we have in store. All right, so there is. Man, that could be a buy. Patience is a virtue. Come on. I want to see if AMD actually pulls back again. Like, look at this volume that came in on that rejection up there at that resistance level. So resistance is up here practically. For the most part, I would say 110, 109.50. We have a nice gap fill up there too. Come on. I need to think straight. SPY's still hanging in there. SPY is still hanging in there, guys. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Look at that flat top. Look at that flat bottom resistance you got there as support. Whoa, this thing might be a short upon shorts upon shorts. There we go. Now we're starting to see the board. Right? Is this where AMD wants to get to? I don't know why, but this support area reminds me of a biker bar. left shoulder, head, right shoulder, cut in half. I'm not sure what that is. Actually, there's a face. Do you guys see that? That's crazy. Look at this. Right? I was thinking... Shit. Now I don't see it anymore. But I kind of do. Like, this is like the eyes and head, I guess. And there's the nose. There's the mouth. Chin. So this biker bar level of a support area, I want to see if we turn around at the door. All right. We're not wanted up here. Shit. Not sure where exactly to put it. I'm really not sure where I should put this. I'm just playing. I know what the hell I'm doing. Shit. Let's see here. I'm walking flat. The S&Ps are flatter than flat, guys. Take notice to that. Believe it or not, I'm working on it. I do not know why I got that song in my head now. I didn't hear it anywhere. So there's the push. They're gunning for that gap. They're gunning for it.
HRYU, Henry Holdings, popping to the highs. Halted on a circuit breaker now.
Man. This is tough, guys, because I want to put this thing like right here somewhere, or like really here at 110.45. I guess that would be the gap fill, but I feel like it's, I don't know, it's
A company earlier, Henry Holdings partners with Saltlux to develop artificial intelligence powered conversational virtual assistant for Fantu, Korean application.
all right. So SPY's holding up on that middle part of the range, guys. It's still at the top of the range. All right, keep watch. Keep it on watch. Alright, keep it on watch. I'm just going to go ahead and make that gap fill the support level area. See, it's like 109. Man, I hate this. There we go. I did that. No.
mRNA Moderna. University of Massachusetts, Chan Medical School announced it will begin enrolling participants at group childcare and early childhood education settings.
What's everybody looking at?
Examine the impact of cyto
114 call. Good job, buddy. Good job, bud.
in collaboration with Moderna.
Great job. Here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the S&Ps. I'm looking at the Qs. We cannot break back above that area. That's why I put that 15-minute range in there. See, this was 948, but look, 936, 945. Should have been.
Intelligence getting a prompt
Where
from
is
buying a $100
945?
stock, November India Romeo.
Okay. AMD, QQ, SPY, stocks. I really trade sometimes. Yeah. I'm with you, buddy. I'm like a little groggy this morning. I hate it. But it is what it is. I gotta move up. Gotta keep pushing. If I gotta do push-ups or something, gotta get up and do some push-ups. Look at Tesla, guys. Oh, you know, that's a low volume pullback there. If Tesla can hold that 236, if Tesla can hold here, that might be a little buy. 236 long. But my worry, this is why it's not like that I wouldn't take it. I want to watch the SPY because it looks like we are, as much as I want to say we're not, like we're fading the top end right here of the first, the high and low. There you go. There's the break. So now that we broke out, I'm going to look for the SPY to pull back in the 445.26 area. As soon as I talk about it, it goes to do it. I knew it would because it's been sitting there and it's been holding. You ran up and you retested that previous low. They bought it up. They bought the dip. So that's going to give us a clue on the day. As long as we can finish this, close this candle above it. It's not make or break, but these are little things that can help you, with your decision making. If you start to see that it's weak and it can't get up through there, then chances are you want to watch out for the longs. Yeah, that's a shame. That's what's going on in Hawaii. That's so trashed. It's so fucked up. Excuse my language. Like, I couldn't imagine being that family that was out in the water. All of them, like, just going through. It's just horrible. Horrible. Right? Some of the videos that I seen, there was, there's a lady laying out there. You don't know if she's deceased or if she's just, fainted because of the smoke, and they're just driving by. I know it's, like, as bad as it sounds, and it's hard to say, but I there's no way in my, I don't know. I don't know, but they had the windows open. It's like 2 seconds, grab her, throw her in the back. Whether she's alive or deceased, she could have the family could have had a, funeral or something. And I don't know. It's tough. I can't speak for anybody else. That's not my job. Not my job. But I just, a lot of that stuff is sad. It's just sad all around what's going on there. It's awful. It's awful. So I would think about, donating, trying to help out in any way possible to Hawaii. So still nothing right off the gates for me yet. Like I said, I'm going to Give it a minute. Looks like Amazon's trying to hold its support. It's got some nice volume in here today. A little bit. The volume's actually, to me, seems a little low. Let me see. 107. So it's actually near average. The S&Ps again broke. They wicked through it. I want to see if they start to hold this. We have not closed above this level just yet. We have not closed above it yet. That's key. It's key that if you cannot close above it, we need to see where the dollar is. The dollar could be giving us signs. RSI is climbing. MACD is, wicked back up. So this could be a nice little area. If it's going to hold as support, this might be a nice little area to get long. Trading is risky. Do not trade anything that I talk about on here. You will lose money. Okay. Look, we did not. Did we hold it? Nope. Still. Yes, it did. I'm sorry. Going on and on. Well, that's so long. What's PayPal doing? Oh shoot, I was looking for a pullback in oil too. Can't understand how am I going so long. So this is a nice area for PayPal here if it continues to hold. You have a prior day's double top, right? Look at this double top right here. That's nice. That's a nice chart pattern. If it breaks it, then this thing is definitely weak. There it is. Previous double top at 62.40, 62.39. That tail up there really is messing us up. It's so high that it's like PayPal is taking back everything. There it is. There goes the SPY. Let's go, SPY. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I'm just 4 hours of sleep, I might have to do some push-ups. Let's see here. Who is in control? Who is in control? We are still sitting between 444, 445. There is a pullback. Yeah, so I just looked. It said something about the Dow on there on CNBC. I'll be excited to get us in the room, or in that other one. So, all right. So the Dow is pulling back. Looks like it's trying to turn that into resistance. We'll see if that becomes resistance there. For the Dow, that level is 352.68. That's a really nice chart pattern that I always love to get short at. That your risk to reward, it did break above VWAP. Are the Qs leading? Right, we said that this morning. We need to find the leader. If the Qs are down and they lead to the upside, what are we going to look for? Looks like they are, right? What are we going to look for? ARKK, even though it's horrible, it's still down 0.87%. QQQ is green. So the Qs we'll leave alone. We'll let them die off. Yeah, I got you, Collins. I'm kind of just hanging out, man. I'm getting that's a breakout on the Qs too, man. There's that gap fill. See if you start target 368.50, right? What was our target on the SPY? 370 or 475.50 to 448. What's it say here? 447.50 to 448 are two targets that we want to look if it continues to the long side. Kidding me, guys? It played out perfect. I did not see the volume on Nvidia. Oh man, look at that morning's analysis. Oh Lord. 405 to 420. We told you the range. Wow, how did I miss that? That's 20 points already off of that upgrade this morning. Oh God, I'm gonna get sick. Oh man. Look at the strength. Wow. Well, we know what the thumbnail's going to be. Well, if you guys were able to, it is rough because that was one that I was watching, and I got thrown off with the PayPal news, and I was kind of getting a little tired, and then I just I forgot about the upgrade. Like I just didn't think about it. So I'd look for a gap fill, maybe get a pullback. Oh man, oh shit. I literally have it written down, and that was what I mentioned this morning. It's all good. We'll get more. To look for that 405 to 420 range. There's a very clear range right there. I have to go out to a bigger chart if you guys want to see what I'm talking about. It's just clear as day. I'd have to have pre-market on. Pre-market and after hours, so let's not even... We'll worry about it later on the live later on, because it's important to be able to see those type of things and identify, like the areas, like the areas that are important that you want to know, right? Everybody can just, say wherever stock pulls back and bounces off of is resistance, but if you takes a little bit more than that. Once you get time in the market, you'll start to kind of, I don't know. There's just certain things line up where you're seeing the picture, right? It was support. We broke below it. We had some big downside, so we looked for it to hold, and then start to go up and put in that range. Maybe that's insane. It's got a $500 price target, so this is helping the SPY. This is helping the Qs. Nvidia is one of the biggest names. I don't think AMD is moving like Nvidia is. It is. Damn it. So the biker bar support area, this I felt like I just wasn't wanted there or something. I don't know why. So this would have been the support level right there. I don't know why it reminded me of a biker bar. I have no idea. I could have answered the question why when I said it, an hour ago, but now I don't know why. There's a resistance. See what I mean? It's like a biker bar. It's like they don't want you up there. They ain't gonna let you in. You can try. You can keep on knocking, but you ain't coming in. It's kind of like, is your name on the list? So we'll see if we can break through it. Where's the daily chart? Because let's see if we have anything in our way here. Yeah, so the 100-day is support. We'll see. We will see. Fuck. Got a lot of enemies. Took it down and drain me out his energy. I don't know why I have that in my head. And the coffee's already gone. Alright, so you got about $1.50. My target on the SPY is at 448, 470, or 440, 750, 448 area. There is some volume coming in on AMD there, guys. Doesn't mean it's going to pull back, but it's something to take notice of. I mean, Nvidia did this in the first half hour of the day, guys. It went $20 in the first half hour of the day. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously? I mean, you would have thought this is the move it would have did in a day. Not like the first half hour of the day. Look at that, guys. That's crazy. Literally, the first half hour of the day, this thing just goes absolutely crazy. Insane. Insane. So let's look at the daily chart and see if we can get a picture of where this thing's going. So there's our 50-day. We obviously want to keep notice of that 50-day. And with this news, it might break. It not break to the upside. It may get to it. You might get a small pullback, but they may just keep buying it. I'm actually going to make this smaller so I can see on an intraday chart where it is. There we go. Good deal. Alright, maybe I might have to start looking at small cap land or something. So where do we have there? That is last Friday's close on the spot. We're a little overbought. We're a little overbought right now. I want to see if... Give me the 3 minutes. And that 50-day on Nvidia is a nice area to go to, guys. Look how it's support and resistance at the same time. Right here. Where'd it go? I'd have to show it to you guys. Hold on. Come on. right here. Resistance support right here, 429.58, 431. Sorry, the little girl was knocking on the door. Scratching at the door. There was, where was it? Damn it. I have resistance and support here, guys, right there. There it is. 433. I'd watch this 433 area for Nvidia. If you guys are looking at Nvidia, if you guys are thinking about getting in, I would honestly not be getting in. Right? This thing just ran its whole range in a half hour. Unfortunately. Now, if we get a pullback, and we get a pullback back to this 415, then yes, I may think about taking a long here. Let's see here. Did it ever get to 500? It didn't. It never got to 500. Okay. If you guys have any questions or anything you're looking at or want me to chart anything, throw it in the chat. You are in them? Okay. Just watch your volume. The Qs are putting in a higher low right now. Nvidia and AMD are carrying semis that were weak last week are carrying the market higher. Look at that. Look at UNH. Right, UNH. Man, if it can get above here and hold that area, that'd be a nice area of support. But again, this isn't going to give you the, it's a safety name. What are banks doing? Right, JP Morgan. All right, pulling back, trying to put in what some would call a bear flag, what I would call support. There is actually a little bit of a pennant forming there. Believe it or not. It's like, right here. Let's check this out right here. Believe it or not, I'm walking on. Why that stupid ass song in my head? Sometimes I'll walk into Wawa and I'll get the dumbest song in the world in my head and it won't leave. Let's see. Well, I hope you guys did good this morning. I'm actually shocked that Nvidia trade is already done with. It went to 420 in the first hour of the day. You got to be kidding me. So I got to look for a pullback. On a move like that, we can expect this thing to try and get itself back up to 430s, maybe 450s, with a strong bounce like it just had. But that is a nice area of resistance. I'm not going to step in. Look at that volume. I'm not going to be stupid and step in with a short either. Not me. I'm going to be excited when I get over to when I have, room for everything, because I feel like I'm going to be able to see the board better. I'm going to have a lot of stuff. I was
Letter F, Ford, on a conference call, Ford executive says auto industry could change more in the next 5 years than the last several decades.
Oh, we know. There was actually a good piece that I was watching this weekend about unions and like how they were trying to say that if they fire somebody or something, like they're gonna have to pay 90. Like it was something crazy with like laying people off. Like if they laid them off or something, they had to pay them, right? And I was thinking of it, and look at that. Look at that bounce. I was thinking about it, and that's why the share prices have been where they are. Because they are, the union is for the worker, and it's for the few. I don't know. It's State Department spending more and more money. Must be nice. Anyway, no, I don't care. They can do whatever they want. I don't even know what I was talking about. I really don't. Volume's really pulled back here, guys. Remember what I was talking about. I remember. This is why I feel like automotive is uninvestable. And as it was getting explained and it was talking about it, I'm like, wow, like this makes so much sense. Like between Canada and the United States, there's a big issue with some of the things that these unions want, and even what some of these, politicians are trying to do, right? There's no way for the company to be able to make money, and especially like in '08 when they needed money from the government. Well, they had to pay all these people and they aren't selling vehicles, and it's like, so. But again, I think people need to be able to go to work and be able to provide. But it's just I don't understand like how a company like that, like what made them start the union in the first place. And the union should be for everyone, even the board. Maybe not necessarily the board, but I don't know. I just know it was a really good conversation piece about just the union and the auto world and why Ford and GM have been where they are. And it's dead money, right? You collect an interest payment. All right, there's a pullback on the SPY I was looking for. The Qs were putting in a lower high. At least were. I don't know if they continue to, but there's your pullback. Nice sharp pullback too. All right. What are we gonna look for? I have not taken any trades yet, guys. I want to let it paint the picture for me. I wonder if we hold that. I wonder if the Qs can hold Thursday's low. That's something I'm going to watch. AMD. Again, I missed NVIDIA. Unfortunately, it is what it is. There's AMD pulling back. NVIDIA literally just ran its tail off, guys. It just went $20 in a half hour. Or in an hour. And that was the analysis. I said 405 to 420 is the range. I wrote it down. I said 405 to 420.50 is our range. That's what this red is. This blue, I think, is at gap fill. This line right here was 405.01, which was our support. And I said in chat, I said, guys, notice how we're not closing below it. We're going to wick it. We're going to wick below it. And I want to make sure that on a 3-minute and or 5-minute, depending on where the volume is and some other things, I want to see it close below it. And then, that'll make me, and I don't mean like closing below it as in like this at 404.80, like 82 cents, and the support's at 405.1. So it's not like 20 cents is going to make or break that decision, but so we are pulling back. We'll see what we get here. I'm just, like I said, I'm taking my time. I'm going to let things kind of set up, and I'm going to pick my spots, guys. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so already, if you could, hit that like button. We're trying to get to 100 likes, and subscribe if you are not subscribed. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers also. You know what I mean? At the same time, I don't know what I was going to say. I have no idea. I don't know. Last night I cooked myself dinner for like the first time in the longest time. It was so good. It was so good. And I think that's also why I fell asleep early on, after I started the live. Because I had 2 of them. I made this this steak, right? But it was like, how do I say it? Like it was a steak, but I cut it up to make like cheesesteak stuff. Like make it like a cheesesteak, real thin. It was so good. I cooked it in one of those black pans. The cast iron, a skillet. I cooked it in the skillet. Banging. It was so good. It really was. It was really good. Had some good Cracker Barrel cheddar cheese. I toasted that little bread. They were hamburger buns. And a little bit of mayo. It was so good. If I had extra, I'd give y'all some. I'm telling you guys. It was really good. It was really good. So right now, I'm going to go do some soul searching for what's going on. Like in small caps, mid caps, energy, things like that. I cannot believe that NVIDIA just ran from 403 to 420. So let me ask you this, right? If NVIDIA, right? I guess because it closed at 408. So that makes sense. Never mind. That makes sense. I had no idea it was going to do it in one day. I should have figured that's how we got to get smarter, is by looking at the close and saying that it's up at 408. And we know like a $9-10 move is going to be 3%. Do we think it could do 2.5% to 2%? Go green? Yeah. Well, but I didn't think about it like that. But now I will. Again, I'm going to let the market find its footing. It's trying to make new highs with lower volume. We need a pullback to bring in more buyers. This thing has relative strength. Look at that. You see how tight the candles are? All the way up. It's relative strength. They buying today, boy. Oh my god, I was literally just talking with the mic off. I was trying to tell you guys that this price action is really important because it shows you relative strength. Like these candles that are like tight together, and they're roughly about the same length. There's not like one that's really small and then it goes real big up and then it's like, it's just steady climbing, right? Steady climbing up. Look at that. I was saying that it probably breaks the highs. So I don't know if the mic was on or not, but I was pointing that out. Okay. There is the grain. I don't know if it was China that said that, but there was grain news. They would try to meet demand. Unbelievable. Nvidia keeps going. Nvidia's the one that's sending this market higher, guys. You could thank George Soros in that upgrade. Absolutely insane, guys. How did I let... I answered my own question by going back and looking at where the close was. Again, if you're just joining us, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Thank you guys so much. For 47.50 is the target for the SPY. Okay. That's been the target since this morning. We'll see if we get there. I feel like we have a good chance of getting there. Again, I'm just taking my time. I missed that Nvidia trade. You know, I mean, a member just called out AMD, and when I seen this, I didn't really think it was that big of a move. Maybe it's me. Those candles are pretty big, but you know, that's usually what we get in the mornings. So maybe I'll try and, you know, the way I viewed it was the fact that Nvidia was
Ford CEO says new services will be fastest growing revenue at the company.
looking at Friday's close and realizing, you know, a 2% day would put us up there at 420. I didn't really think about that, you know, because looking at it from the low of the day to that 420, it's kind of not really the way I should have looked at it. Again, I'm staying patient, and
Digital architecture out in 2025 will ultimate EVs will put on F-150. Here's a
Tesla feels weak, right? If we look at the SPY, it's above Friday's close, right? The Qs are above Friday's close. There's a bull flag or some type of flag planted in the ground. Oh shit. So yeah. The Qs, SPY, Nvidia, all above Friday's close. Tesla is not. Tesla's still underneath. We have 233.50, 229.50 as supports, and then 248 is a target to the upside. But first, you got to worry about getting through yesterday's or Friday's close. Baby steps, Tesla, baby steps. So if this market turns around, I know what I'm short. Come here, turkey. So I did not show you guys this that I wanted to show you earlier. Let me... Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't know if I could turn it off. I think I could. It'll be okay. You've got mail. You've got mail. Did I not send it yesterday? Oh, hell. I don't want that. If you guys want to work together, you guys want to do anything, you guys want to donate, if you guys want to do anything at all, I did not send it. Shat. You've got mail. Sorry, just being an idiot. Alright, so there are the cues up there at that circle. What does that circle mean? I ain't got a clue right now. I have no idea. Micro November Kilo. Michael November Kilo. I'm not even going to worry about that. Yeah. It's a 50 day.
Florida Governor DeSantis on ABC. He dropped the lawsuit. Let's move forward. That's the EIS.
Oh, you want Disney to drop the lawsuit and move forward. I thought DeSantis is the one who started all that shit with Mickey Mouse. You're the one who started that crap with Mickey Mouse. Alright. I don't know, gang. I'm not giving up yet, but it is 11 o'clock. I am just going to be patient again. Gonna look at the overall bigger picture. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. I'm gonna go get some water. You know, this energy pulling back, I don't know if it pulled back at all, but you know, some of these things pulling back are really helping us to get this bounce to the upside. Hello, you gonna say hi? You saying hi? Come here. Alright, Tesla is sitting up here at Friday's lows. Okay. Let's go to Nvidia. If you don't already know, Nvidia is just a monster. Unbelievable. You gotta be shooting me. What the heck, man? Nvidia is such an ace hole. It is the whole of all the aces. Like, seriously. So much so that I don't know. That's so crazy, man. That's so insane. I literally had my range written down. I just, you know, it's hard for me to continue to buy up here when it's pretty much in this red box. I didn't see it until it was around here. But man. Unbelievable. If you guys were able to catch that, great job. Great job. Got a little bit of volume getting ready to come in there. That just stepped in to the sell side. TLT's curling its way up. That's a nice cup and handle, actually. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Let's see. No, I don't like that. Spies are just non-stop, guys. SPY is just non-stop. What are the banks doing? JP Morgan, strong. Ah, they're buying the dip. You guys see it? They're buying the dip. I'll be right back. Just so we know that sometimes this happens. 50% on QQQ calls. Mad I didn't hold my original SPY 447. Great job. Great job. Well, that's the target. And the RSI is still low on the hourly chart. So any pullbacks, I may be buying. I may be trying to buy the dip. So I was a little leery about this, but I said it yesterday, and as soon as I say it, I released a video, and then like every other video that I watched that came out that afternoon was, yeah, I think we get a dip and then sell off end of week. I'm like, oh great, we know how this ends. Everybody, you know. So I actually have a lower RSI than this, 56. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me, but it looks... Oh, no, I have stochastics on. I'm sorry. I have stochastics on here, not RSI. So, yeah, that's all. Shoot the same. It is rolling, man. Like I said, that NVIDIA with the price... That price target upgrade or whatever, it's really sending these markets higher. Right? And then to add on the fact that you have energy that's probably pulling back, you know, because that'll put you know, as as oil prices, gas prices start to rise, that'll put some negative like negative sentiment on stocks. Like it's just, higher energy prices, usually stocks will pull back as energy goes up. Sometimes depending on the market, but um not a day to stay patient. Not a day to stay patient. I should have taken my ideas and just went with them, but again, I wasn't watching it. I was too all over the place. It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. So I'm gonna watch Tesla up here at 240, 241.50 area. I'm gonna let me get my little girl straightened out. My little cat, my little babies. Let me get her some food to open up the window so she can play. She's getting irritable because she wants to you know play and stuff like that. So sorry, I was kind of just watching this. All right, so that's good. See what we do when we get up here to 448, if we get there. Which in this, with the way things are going, I would expect us to get there. All right, I would expect us to get there. This could be an all-day type of trend day. Trend. All right, I'll be right back. Already, it tapped that 447.50 area. Right? Oh man. Yeah, this oh my gosh, she's so mad. She's Well, I mean that's where we said. So, I it wouldn't surprise me if we went back down here to 446. I'm telling you right now. That wouldn't surprise me at all if we pulled back into 446. Because you are, what is that? From high to low. 443, 443.50 area. Or 444. 444. Okay. 444. So we're $3. We have done a $3 move. See if we pull back. What is this? 50. Isn't that funny? 446 puts you at yesterday's this previous resistance right here. Literally $3 can would or not $3, but $1.50 there would put you right there. Half of that move. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like inside, I'm really tired, guys. Like I could just fall asleep um, right now. So forgive me. Shit. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk outside real quick. I'm gonna grab the mail and I'll be right back. So we are pulling back. Watch the volume. Um, I'm fucking tired. Fucking tired, man. Fuck. I hate being tired. I'm gonna go get a Red Bull. That'll solve. That'll answer all my problems. All right. So this pullback. All right. Take notice in the volume. Okay. It's a lower volume. All right. It's not like this is an increase in volume and the selling pressure is getting bigger. You have a lot of people that were short on that move south, to the south side. Now let's see if they start to cover as the market moves to the north. I just want to touch in real quick. I'll be right back. Guys, if I'm looking for support, I'll put it in the chat real quick. Actually, I am waiting for this area, guys. I'm waiting for this area right here. On the S&Ps. Okay, I am waiting to see if we can pull back in here. All right, and then take it to 450. Have a nice run. Maybe they get rid of it at the end of the day. All right, maybe this, maybe that. But look, we reclaimed it. I want to get down to 446 at least in that area. Let's see if we can get it. 446.37 is your 38.2. Okay, so that's something else we could look at. All right, that's my game plan. I want to see if we can get back down there. I'm sure other traders are wondering the same thing.
CEO on CNBC now.
All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Not even. I just wanted to turn this.
By US Steel.
So 446 area, all right? 446 is where I want to look to see if I can get somewhat of a longer. Maybe I'm gonna see what happens when we get there. But 446 is what I'm looking for. Low 446 and into support. And that's going to dictate what I do. All right, I'll be right back. And I do have another monitor and stuff like that, so we won't have to see that. It's going to be a little bit better. Everything should be a little bit better. NVIDIA is such a beast. All right. Pull it back. Resistance. Viva la resistance. All right, guys, give me 1 minute. And look at that 38.2. It lines up with Friday's open. Right? Friday's open is pretty much that 38.2 fib. That's a low volume pullback. All right, guys, I will be right back.
LQR resuming now after a circuit breaker halt. DSHA halted again on a circuit breaker, $1.63. Tango Sandy Hotel Alpha, DSHA. TOP, Top Financial, moving here a bit, Tango Oscar Papa. BABA, Public Investment Fund, raises share stake in Alibaba by 40.7% to 1.5 million sponsored ADSs. That's BABA, that's an A13F. That's Bravo Alpha, BABA. Cleveland's CEO Lorenzo Gonsalves says company's offer for U.S. Steel is more than reasonable. That's CLF and letter X.
shit. I didn't know the mic was on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm just having stomach pains. I think I gotta go to the bathroom. Um. So I'm looking at a couple things. Um, I want you guys to take note. Well, I guess that volume actually wasn't too bad to the upside, guys. The volume there wasn't too bad. I thought it was kind of mediocre, but we'll wait and see if we can get another hourly candle a little bit bigger. So I'm just being patient. The analysis this morning is spot on. Spot on. We actually came into the day with a gap down, but pre-market was a gap up, and futures were a small gap up also, which I kind of could see coming. So we're gonna just be patient here. At least that's what I'm doing. I just need a minute. I might have to use the restroom because my stomach is now hurting. I wanted to go through a couple things with you guys too, though, with the 52 week highs, like the yearly highs. Where were we back in August? Okay, let's have a look. I know she's purring. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to use the restroom in a minute. Let's see here. So, if you don't know, the red line is the 50-day. The green line will be the 20-day moving average. Where were we last August? I think I was just there. All right, 2022. There's December, November, October, September, August. So we are higher than where we were last August. Let's see. Let's see here. Hey, your sweetness. What is this? 12, 1. Okay. Alright, so this is August 1st, right here. Right there. So this is pretty much our yearly chart. If you were to look at it, we are up on the year. Sorry for that mess where you can't see anything. I would like to see if we could test this area. This was last August high, right? So this pivot would be a nice support area, which had already made it support. But if you could, for somehow, some way, pull back to test it, what else is there? You have your 100-day. So I'm going to talk more about that, whether it's the live or the video, whatever we decide to do. Just keep that in mind. So look at those things. What's the 52-week high? What's the yearly high, right? So if we go back to the yearly high, there's your yearly high. We're way up. All right. Give me 1 minute, guys. I need to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right, so no, I didn't trade anything yet, buddy. So here's I just like I said, I'm looking for. We might get a bounce here.
UBER
I'm
order
just
has
being
a high
patient. That's
sell
all.
of about
Being
1.6%
patient.
US Echo Romeo.
I want if this if we break up above, what is this? If if we guys, if we break above Thursday's or Friday's pivot high. Wait, is that SPY 5 Thursday? Okay. Yeah, Thursday. So let me show you guys this, right? Alright, see that RSI is pretty high here on the 3-minute. Thursday, right here. We break up above that. This level is going to be 447.39, right? 447.39. Why is it doing that? Let me see here. You okay? You alright, boo boo? 447.39. 447.39. 447.39. Wait, that does not look like mine. That's so weird. That's so weird. That's seriously so weird. Why this looks so much different than that. So you have this, and then you have, and this is an hourly chart, and this is an hourly chart, right? 1 hour. There should be two. It's not giving me two red lines.
GM General Motors heavy pull activity.
It's giving me one.
On Golf Michael GM.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's giving me 6. It should be 5, and this is giving me 6 before that red candle. It's giving me 6 green versus this one that's giving me 5 greens, which is like right here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
AUPW Jupiter Wellness spiking to the high, $1.28, up 22%. Uniform Papa Whiskey.
Yeah, that's weird. And then it comes down, and there's 3 red candles. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We go red candle right here. And pull it down. There's like no pivot high there. Like on my phone, there's a bounce back. Let me see here. Sorry guys, like I said, I'm just trying to see this. So here and here. That's what I'm calling, guys. 440, 447.40 area is what I'm looking for. 447.40. It's struggling up here. Even a small pullback would be nice for the SPY. Right? Bring some new buyers in. Alright, so I got water. So ultimately, I'm looking to pull back here, guys. I'm looking to get a pullback into here, see if we can hold it, and then run it back up. Possibly break this area at 447.40s. Break and pull back and extend higher. We'll see. So like I said, guys, I was just looking, and like this volume is still a slow pullback. It with it sitting up here and not, pulling back. Instead of pulling back, it's just sitting here. It's bringing that stochastics up, right? You're already starting to put in a lower MACD. You just got to pay attention to all the signs, and just, from what you're seeing. Coming up with a game plan and saying, if this happens, I'm doing this, and analyzing what's taking place. You went through resistance, it held up there, it eventually broke. Now we're going to look to see if we get a pullback. Alright, that's it so far. I got my water, I'm drinking water. Just tired today. This week is my goal this week is to not be tired. I'm going to get my sleep tonight. It's been a lot. It's been a crazy weekend. A lot of work. Went out with the family for a little bit. And last night we put out that video. So if you have not checked it out, you should go check it out. It's a really good video. But more importantly, the live stream last night. I do apologize for the live stream last night. I made some really good food last night before the stream, and then halfway through the stream I was tired. I didn't get to bed even afterwards because I like to rewatch it. I know I messed some things up, but to try and get better at this, and I was up to about 1:30, 2 o'clock, and got up at 5 o'clock, and everything from this weekend, it's just like, it's a little bit. And you put me in a seat looking at a screen. So I think I'm going to stand up, do some push-ups, something to keep going. I probably will end the stream around lunchtime, and then we'll bring it back up. Because, again, this is the other thing. We're moving the stream, right? I'm going to move all this stuff to another location. Which, it's not far at all. It's just down the hallway and to the right. Those are the directions. But, yeah. Great analysis this morning. I was really, really happy with that. To a T. We called it to a T. Now, what happens next, we'll have to wait and see, as if we can get that pullback which it looked like it on the volume, but you know that's actually an hourly volume. There was a nice reverse head and shoulders on the on pre-market. Did anybody see that? Yeah, look how green that was. That's all green 5 minute candles. I'll turn on pre-market in a little bit, but I hope you guys have had a good day. I hope you guys are profitable. We're able to spot some opportunity and take advantage of them. I came in today waiting to. I want to see what this market does and put myself in the right position. So. Nvidia, another new high. Really, we called both of these perfect. We called both of them perfect. Really happy with the analysis. Just got to read and react. This morning we went over charts and said Nvidia holds 405 and the market starts to try and trend upwards. Gotta look for the 420 to be it was 405 to 420 was the range. And it's already up to 430. Wow. So like we thought, Nvidia's fighting with this 100-day, guys. Keep it on watch.
Hawaiian Electric making new intraday highs now, 21.74, down about 32%. Shares hit a low of $18.70. That's HE Hotel Echo.
There's the break. There's the break up above it. It's on a tear, man. There was a price upgrade to 500 on Nvidia. It's crazy. I'll be right back, guys. So I got an alarm set. Like this thing gets here, I'm just taking a half hour, 15, 20 minute
There's a curious
nap.
sale popping to 92 cents
Um,
FMI on that Michael Burry steak quoted in a 13F filing today. That's Quebec Romeo Tango Echo Alpha.
So this is why I would say just watch who you listen to. He literally just said, somebody just said, nothing happened with Nvidia, or nothing really with Nvidia. Just the earnings run up, a relief bounce. No, it had a price upgrade. You got George Soros buying AMD and Nvidia, right? So no, there's a little bit more going on with it than just nothing. So this is the area, one of the areas I'd watch for. I am gonna say, even if we put in a low going in up here, let's see, we filled that gap. Look at that. Come on, baby. You can give me that 446. I know you can. In order for you to turn yourself around, you're going to have to put your foot in the ground. You're going to have to put a pivot. You have to pivot yourself back down. Put in a higher low. This is not a higher low. Down here would be a higher low. So I'm going to be patient. And I may be wrong, but I want this thing down here. Right? I wanted it around 445.75, 446. Right? Then I'll feel a little bit better comfortable catching that bounce and letting this thing do what it needs to do to go higher. Because it's got to shift from going, east, southeast to north, northeast. Like, the direction of it changes. In order for it to do that, it's got to do what it does. Like, you can just see here the thing falling. It looked like it wanted to turn around here and start, but I don't know. It's just, I can't explain it. It's just how I see it. I've been so tired all day. It's just like yesterday and Saturday really wore me out for some reason. And really not getting enough sleep is what it is. It's just catching up to me.
NFLX, Netflix testing games on TVs, PCs, and Mac in Canada and UK. NFLX.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to log this off. Oh, shit. All right.
OLLI, Investors Business Daily Swing by Stoney Levy.
I need to find some balance. I still need to do a lot of stuff. I need to go start on. I need to go get this over there so we can do the stream tonight. Over there, and I don't know. Nvidia still ripping. It's all right. There's a lesson there. There's a lesson for Nvidia. There's a lesson for Nvidia there because what seemed like a big run early really wasn't, and you know, to think to get from 400 to 420 would have taken a day or two. That's not surprising, but you know, if you look at it at the percentages, like I said, I'll go over it later. Why it's kind of not surprising, but the amount of volume that it had, this is where you wanted to be. It sucks.
Healy altered on a circuit breaker to the
Um,
downside.
so once again,
$1.46 selling off sharply.
it's another case proven that if you were to have played the upgrade, Nvidia got an upgrade, price target of $500. Right? You got an increase in volume. You got just about double the volume, and look what it did. Right? It's relative strength right there. So this is why I try to preach those type of things. You know, you guys, whether it's got if it's got a catalyst or a really good technical setup, you know, you want to really try to focus on these that have something to bring that volume in. Because if that volume's there, this is the kind of stuff you could expect. Fuck, man. That's frustrating. And to still think I could have taken it up here. Is what it is. What up, bro? I'm not sure when you sent that. I just now seen it, Chris. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good day. I was I was so beat today. I was so beat. I just had to. All right, let's see here. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to set some things up to get ready for um this afternoon. Let's see. So we made a lower high up here in that area. I think we gotta. I think we watch to see if VWAP holds. I want to see if we come back down to this lower pivot high. Down here, pre-market lows, Friday's end of day of Friday. See what we do here in this. See if we can get down to that red box. And that's what I'm looking at. If anybody's curious, if anybody's even here, my whatchamacallit died on me. Let's see here. Let's see. What's everybody's thoughts? I know there's probably some people here. I had to catch up on just a hour to a sleep. Just get it when I can. Um all right. Let's see if we bounce. It's just funny because these bounces this like during the day, if you notice, like the only real bounce was the morning. And then every bounce after that was met with like there was so like how do I explain this? How do I explain this? So the RSI is up or is down, but so if you go look at stochastics, like this run, like I'll show you. Let me show you on my phone. Let me see if you guys can see this, and you'll see the first run at that lower end, right? How it went from 444.50 to 447.50, $2. But yet this pullback and like this rally up, that rally up, It took it from the low to the high, and it only went a couple dollars. The fucking police can't touch me. All right, so I'm gonna show you. All right, let me get this up so I can make sure that. You guys can see it. Let me bring this up. I mean, you guys can always just throw up stochastics also. You know what I mean? But notice, you see that stochastics there? And like, look at it. It's gonna be fucked. You guys can see that. You see how the last two from like lunchtime at like 1 o'clock to 2, like the rally went from the low to the high, and it was only what, 50 cents? Not even. But that one from the morning, what I'm trying to show you is the very bottom, the lines. Like, so what I'm trying to say is you went from, like, there was just so much, I don't know, in the morning. Shit, I don't want to cover the lower hot, that RSI up. RSI is really low today. Not today, but you know what I mean. Let me find a good size here. Maybe I should go put myself on the left side of the screen. Maybe I should put myself over here. That way you guys can see all that stuff. All right. All right. So there's that. Let's see what we do with this run. Can we rally to the close? Telling you guys, man, I was so beat. I was so done for. I was so done for. Are we going? Sorry, I'm kind of just looking at some of the scanners to see what is going on. BBIG. What's a BBIG? I forget what that is again. Shit. I forget what BBIG is. What are you going to do, Spy? What are the S&Ps going to do? I wonder how PayPal did. Um, right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Equities. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna see what we do here at 3 o'clock. You know, I think we can. I think we could rally. We don't have a. Sorry, I have like pain in my chest. Like heartburn type pain from eating, I guess. Um, we don't necessarily have a reason to rally. But I want to see if we can get some of these other laggards to like start helping this market out that were weak today, like Tesla. I'll show you. I don't want to buy until I can get that low 446, 440, like high 445s, right? But I know I'll miss it. It'll come down. It'll put in a higher low. right? It'll come down, put in a higher low like it did there. Hold the trade line, higher low, and then just start. And that's okay. I'm still fucking tired. What the fuck, man? I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, I kind of know why, but you know, you can only do so much on a few hours of sleep a night. So that's Tesla. That's probably the closest we've seen Tesla looking like the Spy, haven't we? I can't remember the last time I seen it. The Tesla looked that close to the Spy.
Ticker X and ESMK. SMARK announces an all-cash public offer for U.S. Steel,
Oh, there you go.
offering $35 a share. Echo Sandy Mike.
$35 a share.
And ticker X. X-Ray. Shares of U.S. Steel are spiking.
Deal's done. I have no idea why I'm so freaking tired today, man. I hope I'm not getting sick or something. Fucking sucks. Excuse my language. Who's he? Who's he?
Square,
Apple Square? Who is this?
PANW, and MDB.
Palo Alto. Please. Okay, right here. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. ANF. 13F says 40,000 puts on the SPY. 13 Fs. Tiger Global.
Adds to Meta, META, Apollo APO, Take-Two, TTWO, Intuit, INTU, and NVIDIA, NVDA. Reduces their share in Amazon, AMZN, Google, GOOGL.
Reduces?
Ticker JD, ticker SNOW, and ticker DDOG. And exits its position in MasterCard, Apple, Square, XP, AMAT, PANW, and MDB.
ACHR, 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 ACHR. ANF.
Alright, so this is going to be cool, guys. Alright, let's do it. What's today? Today is the 14th. 8